What's going on, guys? Sorry, I forgot to bring my mic over. I was trying to get ready and had other stuff I was trying to finish up. So, we are taking our very first look at Throne and Liberty, a free-to-play game over on Steam. That's where I have it downloaded from, at least. Again, we're also just trying it right now. Let's say we're playing it and not having a good time. We'll go and change over to something else, because nothing's worse than playing a game you're not enjoying. Doesn't do you any good, doesn't do anybody else any good. So, like, if I'm not having a good time playing it, why am I going to continue to play it if I'm not actually enjoying myself for it? So, entering for the first time, I have not played any of this yet. So it'll be a fun experience for both of us to have something new. Server selection, of course. Doesn't really matter, I guess, which one we pick. So, I'll just go with the first one. Take a look.
The Star of Siliveth. It is said to be the seal stone containing Siliveth, goddess of destruction. This magical star of destruction was shattered into pieces all across the world, and those who were born with this fragment were called the Starborn. In 1192, during an age of conflict, the Archean commander Khazar sought to use the power of the star fragments as a tool of war. Khazar sent the witch Calanthea to the remote island where Starborn were hiding.
Protect the children at all costs.
Immediate revival until I'm dead. By the looks of it.
I'm sorry, child.
We're gonna go male, of course. Yeah. Say what now? That's pretty cool. So you can really play with the settings that you choose. Okay, that's... right there. Hey, Ava. I'm doing good. How about you? Yeah, I saw you're on Discord for the poll. Yeah, I saw it. That's the game we're doing right now, is Throne and Liberty. I mean, it seems pretty cool. We are trying it first to see if we like. If we like it, we'll definitely continue. If not, we gave it the college try kind of thing. So we'll be going and playing it for a couple hours at least, and go from there. Yeah, I'm just checking out the character creation too. Ears. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. The trailer actually only can be 60 seconds. I'm just like, you ever see a trailer that's 60 seconds long? No, you're talking usually 3 to 4 minutes for a trailer. I was meaning to talk to you about that. Yes. I uploaded it as just a video. I'm not able to set it to trailer. It's not. It's over 60 seconds long. We're gonna do that. We can't color unless we do it separately. What? What? I know, it's really weird. I'm gonna go this one. Liking this one a bit. Yeah, trailer's good. It's not a phase, Mom. That's all that says to me right there. It's not a phase. Contrast color? Oh, I would just make it like perfectly black. Kind of thing. No beard. I don't want a beard. I don't do one, so I ain't gonna do one. Not that we can actually, there we go. Kind of a swimmer's build almost right there. There we go. All right. We gotta look. I mean, kind of like swimmer's build-ish, you know. Power and speed, not meant for durability.
So let's get to it.
Get out of here!
Oh, okay, yes. There we go. And this is why I'm gonna love my MMO mouse. But I'm gonna be like moving stuff around in settings. So, I mean, you guys can now just kind of see the There we go, there's that. Hmm. It's not a very big settings area for controls unless it's not supposed to be done yet.
Now, stop them! Mercy!
Aw, man. I was hoping something. Definitely like action mode, which is this one, where just moving my mouse controls the camera. Makes it a lot easier. Oh, that's good.
Fight with a different weapon! Awaken the wild power in the star fragment and...
Give me your star fragments! I'll take your star fragment too!
Hurry up and run. Your star fragment is...
After all these years, the memory of that day returned like a nightmare.
Hmm. Doing the full stream name.
Hey, it's you! Whoa, are you alright? Did you have that nightmare again? Please, don't feel guilty. The Elder wouldn't want you to feel this way forever. Come on, why don't you go out and get some fresh air? Oh, right. Lottie just left to go to Moonshade Town. You should follow her. I'd love to come with, but running makes my arm hurt. I'll bet Lottie morphed. If you want to catch up to her, you'll have to morph too. Ah, that Lottie. She didn't take the map again. Can you take it to her? I drew up the map because she asked for it too. Pick up the map on the table. All right, let's get going.
Okay. I have to say the world is beautiful. I can't change my control scheme though. That's a very big downside to me. Because I use mouse 1 and 2 for most of my own stuff. I mean... good. Aha, here it is. Here's the fun point. No, I want to do that then. Probably have to just see about those changes for now. Because some of these are pretty far apart. Now I can...
See that? That was Gigantrite!
Oh, I heard that it's passing Wisperian today.
Hold on. There's... Swap, walk, and run.
Aw, I forgot the map. Adventurer, why
This
are you
control
here?
scene is very weird.
Ah, I was just about to go back and get it. Thanks. Oh, I need to repair something in Moonshade Town. Since you're here already, do you want to go to the training grounds with me? It's been a while since you've seen some action. I'm sure it's nothing too serious or urgent. Besides, today is the day when Gigantrite passes by Wisperian. Wisperian will be full of energy today, so let's take it easy. Why don't you take this chance to try out a different weapon? You can't keep using that broken sword forever. Then we can go to Moonshade Town. What do you say? Now, let's go.
What do you say? Let's go do it anyways.
my friend.
Seems like Clay is here too, given the special occasion.
Today's the day where the massive divine beast called Gigantrite comes by. Gigantrite is really big! What are you doing? Let's go inside!
Oh, I'm surprised to see anyone here today. Want to try out some weapons?
At the training grounds, you can try out different
You're new
weapons
to these
and
weapons,
see
right?
which one you
Let
like
me teach
best.
you. Well, I'm sure you already know you can equip up to 2 weapons. Try out different weapons and find a weapon that you like.
Oh, oop.
Oh, you like that weapon? It suits you.
Hmm. Oh, wait.
Not bad.
Okay, so how can I try out different weapons? Oh. Inventory was I? Yes, it was.
Shall we go to Moonshade Town?
No, I'm still trying stuff, girl. You wait. That was pretty cool. Oh, it's 2 crossbows. Oh, now we're talking. Okay. Okay. So put that to 1. Sword and shield to 1. I think we'll do that.
Dumore, we're going to Moonshade Town. Can you open the gate?
Sure, Lottie. You'll have a good view of Wisperian on the way.
How is it that I canceled? Alright. Yeah, these controls are kind of weird.
Whenever Gigantrite visits Wisperian, the town buzzes with excitement and energy. During such an event, you and Lottie left Wisperian's fortress to visit Moonshade Town.
What's going on here? Let's go and check it out. I'll go over first. Follow me with your piton and grappling hook. Huh?
The watchtower was destroyed by an attack. Although the path was now blocked, you and Lottie made use of the piton and your grappling hooks to continue onward.
It looks like the cart was destroyed by artillery.
A huge fireball suddenly flew at us from that direction! Everyone, watch out!
Who could be attacking? Oh no! I see a lot of black trans. Let's take care of this quickly, then get to Moonshade Town. Watch their movements carefully. Look for an opening for a counterattack.
Seriously?
Who could have done something so horrible? We use the pulley, we'll reach the town in no time.
So there's no blocking when you have a shield in your hand?
Let's use the pulley to reach Moonshade Town.
Well, I guess we're not using sword and shield. Because obviously having a shield means no defensive skill,
We're
apparently.
almost there.
Can't use it with this one either. Oh my god. I don't know, guys. This is making no sense to me.
Ah, the fireball damaged the pulley lift! It needs to be fixed quickly. It won't be easy to do alone.
The pulley lift is broke. We can't get to Wisperian with this. This lift would let us cross Wisperian to get to Moonshade Town. It's the only way to get there without a boat. This is bad. Burmetz is here. Maybe he has an idea. I will try to find a way. You go ahead and take care of the injured.
Burmetz,
Oh,
can you
but
fix
isn't
this?
Lottie? Well, between the two of us, we'll have it fixed in no time. Shall we get started?
What do we do? We need to support Moonshade Town. Who could have done this?
Thank you. Wisperian was hit too. Can you check it out?
Not sure how I'm feeling about this game. Seems to be making odd decisions. With like skills instead of sword and shield. I have a shield. Why don't I have a defensive skill? Do I really have to purchase a basic thing? I'll have to check that out more.
The Black Mitrans that appeared on your way to Asperion. While Asperion was still intact, a broken pulley lift prevented you from reaching Moonshade Town. Suddenly, a mysterious being bathed in light appeared and led you to the top of the great tree. Crossbow, crossbow, crossbow. Well, can't. Longbow, longbow, longbow. Precision dash. That I would have to change the skill. Okay.
Okay.
Kyra! Clay! There are still people in the town!
Not good! We need to rescue them! Hurry!
We can't, Kyra. It's too risky to move our troops now.
Damn it! With the pulley destroyed, reinforcements can't reach us!
Is there some way... someone's coming! You? How did you get here? I thought the pulley lift was broken. I don't really understand what you're saying, but if you got here with the glide morph, you must have the power of a star fragment. I hear that those with the power of a star fragment can communicate with mysterious entities. Forgive me. My name is Clay Carter, from the Resistance. For some reason, you seem kind of familiar. Oh, I see. You escaped with me. I'm glad to see you're safe. But now's hardly the time to chat. For now, will you lend us your strength? Thank you. Captain Kyra and I will fight the Archean forces on this side and find a way to get in. We'll need you to go into town and rescue the residents with the Resistance. Please be careful. When this is over, let's be sure to meet again.
After arriving on top of the great...
Damn the Archaea! They even recruited old warriors!
Counting on you! Spear of Fury! Now go!
Sir, take Mysterian Star Fragment and capture all who bear the power of the stars! With this, Kazar will have to recognize Zaroff.
Thank you.
Guess there's more fighting to be done instead of healing somebody.
I've got this! Spear of Fury!
You brought your Star Fragment right to us! Now die so we can take your Star Fragment!
This can't be.
To think I'd be defeated like this!
Star Fragment too!
You're all doomed anyway. Sneaking bird.
I'll clear the way here as well. Please stand aside. Spear of Fury!
Already gonna get into a boss fight.
Submit to the power of darkness!
It is too much! Watch out! King Bert is a powerful foe, created from dark magic.
Will we really win?
Stand your ground! We will defend with violence!
Spear of Fury! His eye is his weakness! This is the power of a rampaging star fragment.
I'm sorry, child.
Children, this way!
Hey, wake up! That's strange. I wasn't told about any serious injuries. Hey, are you awake? Do you recognize me? Oh, nice. You wait here. I'll call the healer now.
who lost everything here 10 years ago, now challenges the might of the Archean Legion. Starborn bravery and determination, forged in celestial fire.
Skills is K. Future brush, chain hook. Okay, there we go. I guess gotta be like level 3 or whatever to get that. And then you have these as your passives that are connected.
Are you in any condition to move?
Hey,
I'm on my way with the healer.
What happened? Do you have any idea how worried I was? I thought something happened to you. Clay is waiting inside, so hurry up and go see him.
I heard someone took down that giant orc alone. That's crazy.
Seriously?
That must not
You're
have been
finally
easy.
awake. Come this way.
You did good.
Thanks to your defeat of King Vert, we were able to fight off the Archeum. The portal in the sky has closed as well. We were about to be killed by King Vert when your star fragment went into a frenzy and overwhelmed the enemy. If you hadn't been able to defeat him, none of us would have survived. I'm thankful the Elder protected you 10 years ago, so that today we could stand together to defend Wisp Island. Speaking of which, I'm sure you feel guilty over what happened to the Elder. You didn't cause his death. You should know that. Please, don't blame yourself. That said, are you alright? Your power, it's clearly too dangerous to leave as is. When a star fragment's power overloads like that, it takes a heavy toll on the bearer's body. It could even kill you. Carrying such a powerful star fragment makes you a target for the Archeum too. A decade ago, Khazar and Calanthea invaded this island precisely to steal that power for themselves. That power is unpredictable when it's in a frenzy. It will hurt innocent bystanders who get too close. I have a friend named Martinet in Castleton, a town in Laslan. She's researching the effects of star fragments. I believe she can help you. Here, take my token. Show this to the storage manager named Melky, and he will help you. When you are ready to leave, touch Luna Zero's head to temporarily enhance your glide ability. That should get you all the way to Castleton. I wish you all the best.
Friend. Always.
That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I'll admit that. What? What? Okay. All right.
Oh, brother! Why is your back so heavy? Welcome, brother! First time in Castleton? Well, if there's anything you want to know...
Hmm. Hmm.
over the fields of the sylvan carmine rifle. The boy saw the fires blaze in the village to his alarm. Demons, evil.
Revel Lupius. Many have
Take a
died
gander
because
before you head off on your...
evil man.
Shots.
And agony left the poor village dark and scarred. Oh, beautiful Aspen, shrouded by darkness and fear, your glory days are over. You'll be forgotten through all the years. Forgotten through the years.
Okay, so I have nothing. But we haven't been able to loot as well. 1935. Oh.
I can guarantee this potion's quality.
52 damage. There. Yeah. I think I'll get rid of the crossbow. I don't know. We'll wait.
Take care.
And I saw
Revel Lupius. Many have died because of this evil man.
Oh, do you need some? Do you need anything? Yes, welcome. Ah, good. I see you have Clay's token. Hmm? Oh, suspicious folk have been asking about Martinet lately. We suspect they're with the Archaeum.
I don't know what the Narfaris Arkham want with her, but under these circumstances, we have no choice but to be wary of outsiders. Seeking Martinet?
Oh, sorry for stalling. You need the rest of the passphrase to find Martinet. The first part of the phrase is the light fragment. Ask the skills researcher for the other half. Don't just say you're looking for a red flower.
That was close. I can't believe the ghastly tales were true.
Scared Hunter.
It is real. Any questions about skills? So, Clay sent you. The second half of the password is whispers. If you want to meet with Martinet, head to the Castleton Infirmary on the north side of town. Say the password, and you'll be allowed to enter.
By the way, many of the townsfolk, including myself, have been brought to health by Martinet's healing skills. Please take care not to let anything happen to her. Keep an eye out for anyone suspicious on your tail, just in case.
At first, Smokey pretended not to know anything about Martinet. It turns out she had gone into hiding, fearing the Archeum Legion. When you showed Clay's token to the villagers, told you where to go, and gave you the full password, the light fragment whispers.
Any questions about skills? Take your time browsing.
So one of these, but quality parchment. Oh. Oh, nice. So if you have, let's say you have a bunch of these and you don't need them anymore, you can turn them and upgrade them.
I'm glad you came. See you later.
Again, I am liking this.
That was close. I can't believe the ghastly tales were true.
I am liking this whole thing.
Oh, do you need something?
I am. So 58, 23 to 58. This one has more base. I'm gonna try and sell anything I don't need. 43, 23. I'm gonna try and keep a couple weapons, but only ones I'll probably end up using. Just don't know what I'm gonna use. And I would love better gear.
There's nothing
All
we
the way
don't
around.
have.
Oh, awesome.
Revolupius. Many have died because of this evil man.
Headgear, cloak.
How long is this ugly statue going to remain here? This guy's been dead for ages.
Necklace, ring. Get a second ring, can get a belt, can get a bracelet. I'm surprised they have it split between melee and ranged defense rather than just like magical and physical. Interesting. Very cool. Very cool. Again, I'm So, strength increases health, regen, damage, and the minimum damage you do, as well as damage reduction by the look of it. Dexterity, critical hit
Bravo,
chance, bonus
Lupius.
damage, movement
Many
speed,
have died because of this
and
evil
evasion.
man.
Wisdom, max mana and regen, increases cooldown, like the speed of cooldown, I should say, and also max perception, CC effects, buff duration, max damage, and accuracy. What is the shop? Oh, cosmetics. Abyssal Lord. Thunder Spirit. Be cool. And then of course you can go and buy
It's already getting pretty dark. I'm calling it night before it gets
actual
pitch black out there.
most of it is you can actually use like in-game money and get other things that you can't buy from merchants. Okay. Dang. Leather hood. Oh. Mechanical rings cannot be equipped at the same time. Makes sense. And guys, this is my first time looking at this game, so Oh, that sound's almost calling this channel. That one's calling the channel. Oh. Do not want to back out. Trust station. Looter dream right there. Looter dream. No. Never. Anyways. That's that. Combat settings. Equipment enchanted. Hmm. Hmm.
Do you need anything? There's nothing we don't have.
Right now, I just gotta max out damage. So I got a magic item. Attack speed's a little faster, but a lot less range. So I'm gonna get rid of that. So spear 22 to 58, 31 to 58.
I can guarantee this potion's quality.
3.5, 5 meters of reach. Oh. Not yet. I don't know. Still haven't really found out what we're gonna kind of play with. As far as the dark matte screens.
I wasn't expecting any visitors. I haven't seen you around before, so what brings you here? I see. Clay sent you to me because of my research. The truth is, my sister Adriana also suffers from bouts of mana frenzy. I've been searching for a cure. If you're suffering from the effects of mana frenzy as well, a mana calming potion can alleviate your symptoms. I'd brew one for you, but I just used my last batch of ingredients, and unfortunately I must stay here for the time being. Then I'll tell you where to go and what I need. Head to the Golden Apothecary in the Golden Rye pastures. You'll be able to find some rancid powder. Bring me some rancid powder, and I'll make you an improved mana calming potion. You know how to use waypoints, right? If you aren't sure, go ask Priestess Grace. Using them makes it a breeze to return after procuring materials. Oh dear. You look... Your symptoms are clearly getting worse. Hurry, bring me some rancid powder.
Castleton Infirmary has been closed for some time, due to rumors that the Archeum Legion was hunting Martinet. It was to trick them into thinking that Martinet, who had worked as a healer there, had left. While in hiding, she is still researching a cure for her sister's star fragment side effects.
Sorry. Ooh. Max health would jump up, regen would jump up. That would... Bit of evasion. And critical hit. Mana. And mana regen. Critical hit. I wish doing fortitude also maybe did stamina, because our stamina is like trash compared to everything else. I feel like I should do the fortitude though. Increases the chance of evading critical hits and taking minimum damage from ranged attacks for this one. If your stat is higher than the target's ranged critical hit chance, for every point of difference, chance increases about 1%. As the difference increases, efficiency decreases. So I mean, us being above is better, but if we're lower, then our efficiency in dodging is decreased, I guess. I don't know. Not sure. I still want to go and press Alt to be doing like more damage. And settings quick. use it, so. Oh, access to cancel target. Oh.
The gods cherish us all.
I mean, yeah, no, guys, sorry. I'm just trying to go through these to try and see if there's anything.
May Einar's grace be with you in your time of glory.
More. There. There, maybe that'll work. Yeah. So much better. I could have, again, I have an MMO style mouse, but it only goes up to 8 buttons.
You still have unanswered questions, I see. Waypoints are one of the greatest implementations.
Oh.
You still have Waypoints are one of the greatest implementations of Venilux magic. They allow you to instantly traverse from one location to another. Originally, teleportation was a spell that only the most skilled wizards were able to cast, by creating distortions between spaces using the elements of wind and earth. It was the wizard Clay who completed the schema to make waypoints, so that teleportation could be accessible to everyone. Anyone can use a waypoint without any special training.
Dude. To actually be able to make that, especially with how it was so, like, difficult to be used in the first place. Genius level there. And a lot of experimentation even for a genius.
Try placing your hand on the waypoints in the plaza and at the Golden Rye pastures. Afterwards, talk to the Resistance officer Ashton. He'll explain the rest.
Lord Hobbs of Laslan resisted Revolupius, who had usurped the throne, but his dominion was taken by the Archean Legion. However, Laslan was freed again by the Founders Order, led by Captain Da Vinci, and the Laslan Allied Resistance forces were founded here.
Alright. Yeah, I wish I had a more complete scheme of controls. Basically, like player, extras, all that kind of stuff. then we'd be able to. X would be better on that. Yeah. I was just trying it. Yeah, X is definitely a little bit better there.
This was once the most prosperous granary in Laslin, but after the cursed rain came, it became infested with strange enlarged pests. People tried to solve the problem by employing the power of free wizards, but the free wizards' clumsy magic only made things worse.
The Einar priestess Grace introduced waypoints as a great integration of Vanillux's magic. Teleportation was a rare skill that was only used by a few wizards. When the wizard Clay completed the schema for waypoints, it enabled anyone to teleport freely.
Ah, looks like it's your first time using a waypoint. If you place your hand on a waypoint, the schema will be activated, and the stone will glow blue. Open your map and select a waypoint activated with blue light. You will be instantly transported to that location.
Once you place your hand on a waypoint, it will glow with blue light, activating the schema.
Another level?
If you open the map and select an activated waypoint, you can instantly travel to that location.
Not yet. Probably should go hunting over here just to try and earn some levels or so. What the hell?
How can I help you? Do you need rancid powder? Well, I know how to make it, but... no. Please forget what I just said. I can't. I haven't received the Master's approval yet. What if I just tell you the ingredients you need and you can gather them and find them yourself? Collect decomposed hearts from violent harvesters, poison stingers from wasps, and contaminated horns from scarabs. Come back here with all of those, and I'll give you the last ingredient. Then, if you take all the ingredients to Windhill Shores and find my master, he'll make the powder for you.
In the apothecary at the Goldenrye Pastures works the always gloomy Oliver, the herbalist's apprentice. Oliver has been an apprentice there for some time, though he has yet to gain the approval of his master. You've heard that the locals pitied the outstanding apprentice, a gifted student who suffered under his eccentric master.
That and scare it back. Oh well. Oops, I wrote
The main
another.
ingredients for rancid powder can be acquired from harvesters and insects in the Goldenrye Pastures. They are the decomposed heart of a harvester, which controls magical power, a wasp stinger, which controls magical toxicity, and a contaminated scarab horn, which has a tonic effect. These ingredients are highly toxic on their own, but highly effective together.
I know, I forgot to switch the skills. That's pretty cool. Special resistance. Metal. Chain lightning. Nice. I've always liked playing with fire. Oh wow, we've already gone over 2 hours. Oh my. Oh. Staff, I'm at level 2. Sword, I'm at level 1. Wow. I should probably play with stuff and try to just get it up. Oh. All right. Might need to get another mouse for this. Oh, might have to try and see if there's another MMO mouse. I like this one because I do have the forward and back buttons up on top, which you can use when doing like any pages or anything. But then I have the numbers on the side. Might have to see if I can get 3. Yeah, I'll do that. Health and mana, which is pretty much the main things we need. We absolutely need them. Something for morph. Special shapeshift. Oh. Yeah, see, like all this, I could rearrange. So I would put on my like F1 and all that. I have, like, Elder Scrolls Online. I play that, yes, not as much as I really should. Mostly because I'm with you guys, hanging out. But I was able to change a bunch of things around in there. "21 of them? Dang. That's why. Oh, nothing. Okay. You can actually... Buddha, adventure... Oh, I gotta select my reward. Whoopsies. Was scouting armor for forging. Codex. That's what it was. Had forgotten to do that. So now you guys know. One of the few options to have, but it doesn't look good, so we'll hide that one. All right, there's that. We'll keep this stuff for now. We don't really need to do it, so. Oh, that's where it is. Okay. Okay. Now that I'm actually like playing it more, I kind of got my controls set. It's feeling better. Serious book.
Honestly, now's not the time to be worrying about goblins.
Boy. Hmm. Oh. I can still... Eva. There. Just keep leveling. Or try to at least.
What do I do? I was planning to conduct an experiment today, but my assistant didn't show up. Can you help me out? Thank you! So, for your first task, please fetch the bucket over there. It's under the roof and has been catching rainwater. In the meantime, I'll set up the experiment. Please bring the bucket inside the lab.
Song of the Bumblebee. Hmm. Hmm. How about you put something? For us to know where the bucket is. Over there means nothing.
You're just in time. I just finished setting up the experiment. I want to see how rainwater of a certain composition affects this area. I'm going to mix these ingredients in the rainwater you brought to make the experimental rainwater. I want you to sprinkle that rainwater on the scarab and observe while it's wet. I'm mixing the ingredients in the rainwater. It's almost done. I've created the experimental rainwater. Be careful. Scarabs can become hostile suddenly when they are soaking wet from rain.
That's why you don't play with animals, kids. That's what you're getting out of that lesson.
It was the cursed rain that affected the creatures and harvesters in this area. A decade ago, Laslin was suddenly hit by tainted rain, which turned the creatures that were touched by it into rampaging monsters. I traced the composition of the tainted rain, and learned about the curse-causing ingredients used by the Shadowmancers. The rainwater you just sprinkled was made from those same ingredients. It seems to have the exact same effect as the tainted rain does. I'll report back to Venilux with the results of today's experiment. Thank you for your help, adventurer.
Codex for that. Okay. Fence. Ooh. Ooh. That was pretty good.
Welcome to Mandrake Farmstead. Oh my. I've just run out of roots. How about collecting as many as you need yourself? And, in exchange, you can have everything for free.
I don't see how that's bad.
Then, try harvesting the roots from the mandrakes planted out in the field. Oh, by the way, mandrakes will turn violent when you try to harvest their roots, so be extra careful.
I'd say that's good. Okay. Yep, I have to say, I mean, like, despite my problems with the controls, which is very easily fixable, when I mean, you gotta spend a little time figuring it out, but that's fine. Like, that's not that big a deal. Wow. Yeah, auction house is still locked, yes. Figured probably go through that. All I can say is I want to be able to loot this one. I'm checking. I got it. One stat point. Yes. Gonna mine some. We're right here. Really wish we could do like actual looting though. And be actually able to do that. Not just get certain things at different times. I think you can usually get stuff like that. And just XP by the looks of it. Not really saying we're getting anything else. Just way shrine or waypoint, not way shrine. That's ESO, sorry. That's the MMO I'm usually playing if I do play it. I haven't played like recently.
While you search for treasures hidden in ships wrecked by storms and chests that have been drifting, you will encounter the masters of the coastline. From a distance, they look like normal crustaceans, but when you get up close, you'll find they pose a greater threat than you anticipated.
So, all I heard is I can loot those ships. That's all I heard. And that's all I needed to hear. I just wish I could run faster. Guess they're all over there.
What brings you here? Huh? These are the ingredients needed to make rancid powder. Martinet must have sent you. But how did you know about these ingredients?
Your apprentice.
Oliver, that clever boy. How did he figure this out already? He's quite bright. Herbalists have to go to perilous places to acquire ingredients. But Oliver can't even stand the sight of a mere ant. I'm waiting for him to overcome his fears. Well, I'll make the rancid powder for you right away. It must be urgent for you to come all the way out here. But look at me, rambling on. Here's your rancid powder. Planning to go straight back to Martinet? In that case, why don't you try opening your map and teleporting to Castleton?
After acquiring the last ingredient from the Mandrake farmstead, you were able to meet the herbalist Wilson. He always entrusted the apothecary to his apprentice and collected herbs alone. He had to venture to all sorts of dangerous areas to get medicinal herbs, but his pupil was a coward who would flee at the sight of an ant.
That was pretty cool. I like that. That was awesome.
Is there someone out there? Can anyone help me?
Players under level 30 are the only ones who can use the waypoints for free. I would say change it
Did you bring the ingredient?
a little bit.
You're back so soon. Did you find rancid powder? How are you feeling? Have you gotten any worse? I'm glad you're all right. The rancid powder you brought is high quality. I'll make the Monarch calming potion for you right away.
So, for ESO, if you're next to one away shrine for that game,
All right,
you can teleport
here you
to
are.
another for free.
Why
However,
don't you
if
try
you're
it
away
and
from
see
it,
how
you
it
have to have
works?
fee to use it. So I'm like, that's actually a really good way to do it, because it encourages you to at least be next to the way shrine. In this case, it'd just be a waypoint to use one to go to another for free. But who knows?
How are you? Are you feeling any better? Just as I thought. It's much more effective. I tried to improve the efficacy.
Thank you for using me as an
I didn't
experiment.
expect the results to be this good. The calming potion's effect is very effective this time. I need to bring this to my sister right away. But as you know, I'm in no position to be wandering around outside. Thank you. This is the same calming potion that I made you. Please, bring this to Mina at Windhill Shores. Only Mina knows where my sister is, you see. Zeroth's men might follow me and find my sister if I go see her myself. Yes, Zareth, the leader of Laslin's Archeum unit. He's one of the Khazar's top commanders. He wants the power of my sister's star fragment and will stop at nothing to get it. You see, if the power is strong enough, the mob will go into a frenzy. The calming potion is controlling your power for now, but you can't hide from Zareth forever. Please, be careful.
The effect of the mana calming potion that Martinet made was incredible. Soon after you drank the potion, you could feel your magic begin to settle down. Martinet, who had been researching a way to relieve her older sister Adriana's pain for so long, finally succeeded in creating a potion more effective than her other attempts.
Is there someone out there? Can anyone help me?
Take a gander before you... There's nothing we don't have.
Oh, craft. Oh, wow. A long sword. That would be a good one to change to.
How long is this ugly statue going to remain here? This guy's been dead for ages.
Yeah. Still up.
See that
Still
smashed
up.
head?
The standard issue longsword would be the best one to get. I would love to do
There's
daggers.
nothing we don't have.
Oh my. So Acolyte staff would be the best. Ooh. 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 That would definitely.
If someone looks the same, doesn't
Wisdom
mean their
plus 2 would
skills haven't
definitely be good
grown.
in regeneration. Weaken chance. I think Stalwart, or probably the Divine.
How long is this ugly statue going to remain here? This guy's been dead for ages.
See that smashed head? I did that. Me.
Yeah,
There's
definite
nothing
improvement.
we don't have.
So not as good as the intricate. There's more even prop. Hey Ava, welcome back. Oh yes.
There's nothing we don't have.
Hit leather. Which emote? Oh, nice.
When you're not sure what you need, start with some world tree leaves.
Now, still searching, still putting out applications and whatnot. It's looking like a lot of what I'm looking into is actually for my degree.
There's nothing we don't have.
I also gotta do a certification on that. But which is a computer information system, so like IT, programming, all that kind of stuff. I mean, I would love for this to go instead, because this would be fun, hanging out with everybody all day. But probably, yeah. Probably do Cloak of Accuracy with intricate leather. Yeah, I mean, the one I have right now
If someone looks the same,
is
doesn't mean
the
their
job
skills haven't grown.
that paid my way through college. So I've been with them for years. Ooh. You know what?
If someone looks the same, doesn't mean their skills haven't grown.
I'm morely doing like sword and shield. So 25 to 45.
How long is this ugly statue going to remain here? This guy's been dead for ages.
God, that's so low. 29, 31, that was 36.
See that smashed head? I did that. Me.
There we go. There. That is kind of the stuff we're aiming for our first upgrade.
When you're not sure
And
what you
equipment.
need, start with some world tree leaves.
Which will... Oh, yes, it is. I remember that now. Happy Easter to you as well, Ava. Hope you have a good one, okay? Because today's my last day streaming for the week. Yeah, it's on Sunday. So, I'll have to try and figure out what's going on. Because that's how my schedule goes. It would be on Sunday, so I'm going to actually be checking out what that schedule is looking like. So then I can figure that out and I can release something on about that. Like, okay, this is the Sunday schedule because of Easter. So I'm liking this game. I am. Now I've kind of figured out the controls and whatnot. I've modified them a little bit. I'm liking this game. It's good. Maybe I should... kind of feel like I should go through these and figure out which one of these would be good. But I'm using a sword and shield, and I got character info. Hey, got another stat point.
I'm in a particularly good mood today.
Skills. We could upgrade our skills because we have oh. There we go. Thought I was missing something. Thanks, Ava. I appreciate that.
If someone looks the same, doesn't mean their skills haven't grown.
Wow. Okay, so we're waiting. Okay. And what were those crystals for? Ew. It's wet. Oh. So because
I'm
of
in a particularly good mood today.
being a new user,
Enjoy your adventure. Come back anytime.
Town Crier, huh? Mysterious book. In search of Lesland's delicacies. Since ancient times, it has been the greatest virtue of rulers to make their sure their subjects are well fed. So, goes over the important. We'll see. It'll depend on like the time, because who knows, I might not have time to stream. I might only have a couple hours, so it'll kind of depend. If it's only a couple hours, like maybe one or two, I'd be doing this because we're kind of already set up for it. No time really to set up something new. If I have my normal block, let's say because we're eating later, I would end up probably still doing this just because it's a new week. So start off kind of where we were. But I do want to incorporate a second game into it, which I would basically like. So like Sunday, let's say we're doing Throne and Liberty. Then Monday would be a new game, like Skyrim, for instance, because I've been wanting to do that one. I'm modding it, so that's a big thing that I should be able to finish up this week, this coming days. Tuesday would be back to Throne and Liberty, possibly. That'd kind of be a decision because we already had a couple days in it. And then like Wednesday would be Skyrim if that was the case, kind of back and forth. Because I gotta keep. If I had the mornings, it'd be so much better. Because I could do morning stream of this, afternoon stream of Skyrim. But right now I don't have that. Simply because like in the morning, I work out, I have appointments, I'm doing that. I try to get like anything that I have to get done then. So the afternoon I do this, the night I get everything up on YouTube. And then like the days I work, like okay, I'm all set with everything unless I have something minor to do. I'm kind of all good to go. How I try to do it just helps keep everything easy.
Wee.
Ho 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 ho.
I can't believe the gas
No.
tales were true.
No. You get on the roof. Yes. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I hope. Equipment merchant right there. Arcanum Statue of Training.
Oh,
Our weapons... Toyo! How are you, my friend?
My god. 19 to 35. 25 to 46. I would go through all this cash that we just got so quick. Not yet. I need 1,000 subscribers to start that. So
When picking your equipment, trust your instincts.
I don't need those, so get rid of them. $19 to 35. 19 to 35. I'm not doing it. Not worth it.
When picking your equipment, trust your instincts.
20, 30, 40, 20, 30. Oh, nice and easy empty button I could have used the entire time. 30, 40, 20, 30, 20. Yep, not worth it.
Take care, my friend.
Oh.
Have you brought enough material? You can ask me anything about weapons, my friend. Come back anytime,
You there!
my friend.
Why don't you try on some new armor?
I could if I had the stuff to pay for it and make it. Oh, yes. Mana regen. An evasion. 60 evasion on that one. Only 40. Mana regen. Weaken. Evasion. And melee evasion. You're making me pick between the two? That's not nice.
A good accessory is like your first love. You fall for it at first sight.
I need rune leather. Where can I get that? I have to figure that out. And I'll have to figure out. Okay. Well, we've explored a little more of the town.
Hi-ho, friend. If you need a weapon you can count on, you've come to the right place.
Back to the rooftops. Oh. Andre's crafter. Ow. Ow.
I'm grateful you came. Which one do you want to make?
Okay. So there we go. We've explored town a little bit after doing some questing. Nothing. Are you saying the collision is like a human size? And sadly, it seems like defeating all these monsters or creatures would only end up giving us money and XP. Won't even help.
Seeing that you brought the calming potion, I'm pretty sure that Martin. Seeing that you brought the calming potion, I'm pretty sure that Martin must have sent you.
Maybe we won't vault over
If
this
she
time.
sent this out of the blue in such a hurry, then things probably worked out well for her. Sorry, but Adriana isn't exactly here right now.
Okay, so there's partial voice acting, but I mean, free-to-play game. The fact that there's really any voice acting and the quality that's here is really good. There might be clues left in the lighthouse where Adriana stayed. Right, I better go break the news from our tank. By now, she should be able to listen.
The news from Nina was unexpected. Zeroth's spies were closing in on Adriana's hideout, forcing her to flee. Martinet's potion was still not effective enough to control her mana completely, so she set out to find a way to quell her frenzied mana on her own.
Here we go. More materials that we'll end up using to craft into actually like items we can use. New level. Wait, what? What did it say? Oh, I can form a guild now. That's good. And to the lighthouse. Oh yes. Arcane staff. Honestly, we might end up have to see, but yeah. Okay. Probably put it with fortitude. Just to get those up a bit. Probably create a guild. Yeah. If I do anything, I'll probably create a guild. Timed out. Oops. No. Really wish we could still, like, these ones right here. It's a freaking chest on top and there's no loot. Like, come on. I don't know why. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Oopsie. Oh no. Jump. Jump for it.
Unfortunately, we're a bit late. That one must have taken Adriana away!
You have a star fragment just like that girl. I won't be going home empty after all. You dare interfere with our plans? I'll
Lady,
kill you!
you're the frickin' person going around trying to kill people.
I'll take your star fragment, even if I have to pry it from your corpse!
Hand over the star fragment!
I can't lose to some kid. You won't be able to escape long until the day you die.
Alright. I told you we're gonna die. And she died. It's full of complicated magic schema. On the margins of the pages are words that have been stained by tears.
I can't forget that horrible nightmare I had. So many people in despair, all of them writhing in pain. With time, my memories became clearer. It's agonizing, but I just can't give up. At the very least, for Martine's sake.
Yeah, no problem.
I felt someone's presence in my sleep. I thought it was just Mina at first, but then I could tell from the heavy footsteps that the intruder was someone I didn't know. I quickly hid myself and watched the intruder pass by. The pattern engraved on their sword meant that they were part of the Archeum Legion. Just why are the Archeum looking for me again? I can't allow that tragedy to be repeated. It's probably time for me to leave. At the very least, Martine will be safe.
The Archeum Legion attacked the lighthouse where Adriana had been hiding, seeking the power of a star fragment. Only after defeating them did you discover her research papers and a diary she had left behind. There, she had clearly recorded the difficult times she had been through.
Oh, no, 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 no. That's not fair. That's not fair. Don't do this to me. Better be that chess key. Better work. Yes. The loot.
Just who was Janice Carter anyway? She recognized my power immediately, and knew that as long as I possessed it, I would be targeted by Archeum for the rest of my life.
She ended up telling me that the only way to truly be free from the Archeum was to leave as soon as possible and find some way to gain control over my power.
You found a document which contained details about Janice Carter, someone Adriana had met. Janice, recognizing the strength of the star fragment that Adriana had, advised her that the only way to be free from the Archeum was to leave as soon as possible and find a way to control her power.
Okay, so we're gonna leave everything else in there. We're gonna leave the shield, everything. I think there's a sword in there. We're gonna leave all of that because of one piece of paper. Why?
Archean forces captured Martinet, the younger of two twin sisters. By keeping her hostage, they forced the shaman Adriana, who wielded the power of a star fragment, to call forth the rains. As the ritual began, rain cascaded from the sky, accompanied by crashes of thunder. But the Archean forces had altered the ritual. Their tampering caused a cursed rain to fall on Laslan. Wherever the rain fell, creatures transformed into violent monsters that attacked people and devastated the farmland. Adriana was shocked to witness what she had done. When the Archean forces turned on the sisters, meaning to kill them now that they had served their purpose. The awe-inspiring power of the star fragment that lay dormant within Adriana flooded out, and their enemies were annihilated in an instant. In the aftermath, Adriana was beset by unspeakable disfigurations, swallowed by guilt over her role in causing the cursed rain.
Honestly. What usually happens when you try to force people to do something? Your death. Okay. We out of that. Oh. A big world. I didn't realize how big the world was. Yet, at least. We did have something to do. No, not the codex. It was level log. Was it? Or how do we rate it? My question.
I'm Nos, contract manager for Castleton. I manage contracts for the Resistance. I'm Nos, contract manager for Castleton. I manage contracts for the Resistance.
Okay, so does that mean I can't do contracts yet? 'Cause that's what it seems like. Another point.
Is there anything you want to buy? Sorry, but I can only exchange items for contract coins.
Hmm.
Adventurer, because of you, I was able to hear about my sister, but now that her hiding place has been exposed, Zeroth's men will find this clinic sooner or later, putting the villagers in great danger.
True.
So I also decided to leave before it's too late. I wish I could have created a true cure for you. I'm sorry. My calming potion won't be enough to fully control your mana. It's too powerful. But it'll keep it from raging out of control for the time being. I'll focus on developing a proper, long-term treatment. When we meet again, I'll be able to cure you completely. Until then, please take care of yourself and be safe out there. Don't forget that Zaroth and the Archeum Legion could be after you.
In the past, when Archeum had taken Martinet hostage, Adriana had unleashed...
Is there someone out there? Can anyone help me?
Here's Go to final reward. Hmm. Oh. Better than my current weapon. Should actually go and check on the new weapons that I want to make and see which one has more ingredients or possibly equal those. That's under Codex. Wolves were too strong. Ooh.
don't you stop by? It's raining anyway.
Oh, wait. Yep. Oh yeah, that's just that.
Which one do you want to make? Goodbye.
You absolutely every skill contains great wisdom.
Take care now.
Forget something.
That was close. I can't believe the ghastly tales were true.
A good weapon is worth 10 armatoi. On the road, the best companion is a good blade.
Oh, not that.
Take care, my friend. What kind of...
Oh,
you can ask me
crafting right
anything
here.
about weapons, my friend.
25 to 45, 36 to 67. Quality crystal, 12, 10 powder, 10 mistwood, 1 lithography, mana steel, magic powder, polished crystal, same amount either way, so it doesn't matter. 25 to 45, 36 to 67.
Goodbye, my friend.
Just underneath the one that we want. Thank 23 to 43. Honestly, the biggest change in damage is right here. Attack speed's a little slower though. Shield block chances up by 4%. And health regen is up. Pitch. Honestly, I'm gonna go that. Just better. Yeah. An armor. Cool.
Hello, friend. Come on in and look. On the road, the best companion is a good blade. Take care, my friend.
Oh, is that wanting it from both? Yes, goes from both. Alright, now we'll wait on those to get our weapons that we want that are uncommon, then we'll use 2 on each of them, possibly. I'll go see about making this quality stuff, though.
Have you brought
That'll
enough
be good.
material? Toy-ho, just leave your things with me, my friend.
We're not the one doing it, so... Okay. So, there's that.
Weapons only.
There's that. I'll have to see about pure gold, too. We got the mana steel, we got quality rune rudder, quality mistwood. Golden rye. The grilled quality sweet grilled mushrooms. Oh, it's a common version now, not uncommon.
The basic materials for weapons are mana steel and mistwood.
Okay. Now we'll have to get to making the pure gold.
You there? Do you need stronger armor?
Accessories than it was.
Take a look at our beautiful and exquisite accessories.
Yes. Ruined leather. Have to figure out where we can get that. Try and craft everything we can. Get everything kind of touched up here. Okay.
I can tell you have a good eye since you're here for my wares.
Health regen, mana regen, melee range evasion. Gotta kind of pick the ones out of this too that we want to get, so we have a whole new set of gear that we're aiming towards. Ranged evasion, weakened resistance, health regen, bind resistance, melee evasion, and melee endurance. Oh. Do that, and then
A good accessory is like your first love.
do a ranged evasion there, maybe? Man, 40 on anything. Melee evasion. Thinking that's the one we're gonna want to do. Because that would be good. Robustness, max health and mana. Weaken chance. Precision. More evasion. Melee evasion. Ranged evasion. I think I'd do this one. This one here is 50. This one is 60.
A good accessory is like your first love. You fall for it at first sight.
Sorry, that's not how I'm picking mine. 50 and 50. 40. 50. Oops. Ranged evasion 60. Melee evasion 60 on that one.
A good accessory is like your first love. You fall for it at first sight.
God dang. These are all good. Melee 50. This is ranged. That's ranged to 40. So range to 60. That's the range of 60 though. So I could literally do ranged and melee evasion up to 100 each. Plus health regen from here. Hit chance. Endurance for melee, which would be great.
A good accessory is like your first love. You fall for it at first sight.
I think that's gonna be the plan. Yep, that's gonna be the plan. Okay, there's all that stuff. Now we kind of got everything.
Come again. Hello again.
Equipment enchanting. Not gonna do it yet though. And why was I pointed in here for?
Make sure to upgrade your weapons and armor.
I can agree to that.
It's
Always
our
want to make sure you
duty
do
as
both.
crafters to make weapons for adventurers.
You don't do both, you might be in trouble.
Oh, do you need something?
There isn't that much time left. Oh, what should I do? There's something that I desperately need, but no one will even listen to me. Couldn't you find it in your heart to help me out, adventurer? Have you ever heard of this monster known as Iskale the Greyfanged? He was this dreadful wolf that possessed terrible mob essence. Back in my younger days, I almost ended up getting killed by Iskale. The only reason I'm alive to speak to you about this today is that Henry, the Lord's son, came to rescue me and the other children. He heroically sacrificed his own life to defeat Iskale. Whenever I get the chance, I try to visit Henry's grave in Castleton Abbey to leave some offerings. Last time, I made some gloves for him using the hide of a rabbit that I caught. The anniversary of Henry's death is coming soon, so I'd like to prepare a special gift for his grave. I saw a beautifully crafted keepsake at an old hunter's house once. He said he got it from participating in the wolf hunting contest that is held in Henry's memory. I wish I could get one of those keepsakes and bring it to Henry's grave, but I'm still too young to participate in the contest. You don't mind? You'll really get one of those keepsakes for me? If that's the case, then No, never mind. Actually, it would be nice if I could have 2 of these keepsakes. Do you think it'd be possible to get 2?
Hey Ava, welcome back.
Thank you so much, adventurer! The contest is hosted at the Lord's residence in Castleton. Go there and ask how you can participate.
Brother, this way! Come over here for a second! Oh, brother! Why is your bag so heavy? That's great! You look more composed than last time, so I guess it went well. Anyway, I have something to tell you. Do you know how to transfer upgrade levels? I thought as much. If you want to prepare yourself properly against all sorts of Archeum spies, you need to know what transferring entails. Brother, let me tell you something I learned from one of my other customers. When you get a shiny new high-grade weapon, you can transfer power from a rusty old weapon to strengthen it. When you perform a transfer, the older equipment's upgrade level is completely moved to the new equipment. It's much more efficient than upgrading new gear from scratch. So, brother, remember to upgrade every piece of equipment as much as you can. Got that, brother? Transferring power means you never have to throw away a piece of equipment. So feel free to upgrade everything as much as you'd like. It's easy. This is the safest storage in the world.
Okay, that music is really good. First of all, 5 slots for 5,000.
You'll be forgotten through all the years. Forgotten through the years. In the dark of the night.
Looking ingredient. Okay.
The boy who
favorite customer.
Yeah, I think that's it for now. Both of you looking at the same price that I'm seeing to expand the bag by 5 slots? That's horrifying. You know what? 200,000, let's say expanded by 20? Okay. Like, I won't spend it now because I only have that much. But I could understand it doing like 5 for like every 50,000 or something. One slot it costs 50,000 like this. That's horrifying. I mean, it's so much better to do this. Don't know if it'll cost more every time. I don't need the space right now.
Favorite customer.
I should call everyone that.
See you again soon.
Oh, thanks, Ava. Okay, that launched me. I mean, I didn't get over anything or whatnot, but... Mysterious book. Islam style braised meat. Okay. So what I wish for. Oh, I did that. That's on me. Dear Father. Wait, are we playing Kingdom Come Deliverance or something? Because Henry never got into the game personally, but all right.
Do you happen to belong to a guild? It's raining. Where are you off to in such a hurry?
Surprised they let just what is possibly a wild beast in without a thought. Okay, like loot. Again, this would be a perfect spot for it. Little something or whatever that you pick up.
Melky, the storage manager, advised you to get ready for the battle against Archeum, and taught you how to effectively upgrade your equipment. You can now own stronger equipment by upgrading it.
Okay.
So many things to do. I know that you've come a long way, but our situation is pretty bad. We might even have to shut down the contest at this rate.
Honey.
We must lure the wolves to proceed with the contest, but the bait we've been using just isn't working. Lord Hobbs cherishes this contest. He hasn't missed a single one. You have no idea how much trouble I'll be in if this year's event falls flat. Oh,
a lot of trouble.
Wait. If you're here for the contest, can you please help me? I need some ingredients to make a new kind of bait. A wolf-hunted keepsake? But that's... no, never mind. First, you need to help me procure the ingredients needed for the bait, okay? Please defeat the Crackle in the wrecks on Wind Hill shores. They're tricky to find, but the wolves love eating them. The stench of crackle meat is irresistible bait for beasts like them. Also, investigate any chests that are left in the wrecks. They often contain fishing bait, which is quite effective as well. Please remember, crackle are difficult prey to hunt, so you should equip at least uncommon level armor. Why don't you pay a visit to armor crafter Rachel? I've already dropped a word with her.
Dave, the Lord's aide, was concerned that the bait he was using for the wolf hunting contest wasn't effective enough. He decided to solve this problem by developing a new kind. To get a keepsake for Soyuri, you must first gather the ingredients for this new bait from Windhill Shores.
Kidding me? I was trying to do that so I could just fly on over. Get there faster. Really nothing.
Welcome. Welcome to the...
Need to resupply?
Good luck out there.
I just restocked, so take what you need.
Arena coins.
Farewell.
I guess we're gonna go to the armor merchant. Dog. There's a doge in here. Doge.
I'm grateful you came, despite the weather.
That was close. I can't believe the ghastly tales were true.
Hello, friend. Come on in and look around.
Have you brought enough materials?
I can make any type of armor you need. Ah, you must be the adventurer that our aide mentioned. So, you're off to hunt Crackle? That means you're in need of some tough armor. Usually, you need to bring materials to crafters like us to make armor. Since you came through Dave's introduction, I will provide the materials just this one time. Try crafting the armor you need.
The Lord's aide Dave introduced you to an armorsmith at Castleton named Rachel. Rachel gave you some materials and told you to craft some armor.
Okay, it wasn't telling us to craft a specific one.
You have to craft it.
So, I think I have some more rune leather. Or it was another form of leather. Ooh, and I can't actually cloak. Yeah, we'll get the cloak as well right now.
Come back anytime.
Hello, friend. Come on in and look around.
The storage is always open. This is the safest storage in the world.
I had 3, didn't I? I'll probably start checking those out.
I'll keep your things safe so you can rest easy.
Oh. Yeah, I can just another day, another stream. That's how it goes. Alrighty. Thought I had more.
Anything you don't have.
Thought I had more rune leather in here, but I didn't. That sucks, but oh well.
I'll keep your things safe so you can rest easy.
What kind of weapon do you need, my friend?
Headgear, gloves, shoes. I can make... Oh, not a bad job at all. Now, upgrade the armor. You know how, right? Just like weapons,
Yeah, I know
armor can be
who she is.
upgraded too. The more you upgrade your armor, the more damage it can withstand. Here, I will give you some materials. Try upgrading that armor you just crafted. That's all I can teach you for now. Keep crafting and...
You successfully crafted armor using Rachel's materials. You will bring more materials you find on the road to a crafter to make other types of armor.
A keen weapon! Toyo! How are you, my friend? Take care, my friend.
She joined a while ago.
That was close. I can't believe the ghastly tales were true.
Go.
Brava, you're
I don't
here.
have anything to drop off. No, I do not. Right. I have
I'll
those
keep your things
too.
safe so you can rest easy.
Rachel told you to develop your armor to withstand high-impact attacks. You'll have to learn to craft better armor pieces and improve them to prepare for tougher fights ahead.
That.
Anything you... Brava, you're here.
There's that.
See you again soon.
Right. Another level. Yes. Pretty good, Anna. How about you? Just got out of classes. I remember having classes like that. I had a 7 p.m. like until a 7 p.m. class one time. It was like 5:45 until 7 or after 7 at night. It was like 6 to like 7:15 or whatever. I didn't get home and eat dinner until like after 8 o'clock. It sucked. Cause then get home, shower, eat, any possible work to do, and I was up for like 5:30 the next morning. Depending on the studies that I'm doing. I would always say it's gotta depend on what I'm doing, because if I'm like kind of bored with what I'm trying to do, what am I gonna? I'm not gonna like it. So. Really? I went to Calculus 2 in math. That's what I went to. But that will be it for tonight. Yeah, I've already been on here over 4 hours, so I gotta get up soon. Oh yeah, I mean, I remember my Calc 2 class, I believe it was. It started like kind of when COVID was somewhat going away. So it wasn't like a terrible like big thing going on or anything, but it was still all like gotta be careful, gotta do this, gotta do that. So I was like, my dad ended up getting COVID asymptomatic, so who knows how true that even was. So I'm like, hey, I can't even come into the classrooms at all. Like, my dad's apparently asymptomatic. And they're like, okay. The teacher's like, well, we were planning on doing it like this, going like every, like half class comes one day, half class comes another. Okay, no problem. I'll just need to know what day I'm supposed to come in. That happened for like 3 weeks. I kept messaging him, like, hey, like, what day am I supposed to come in? Are we not doing splits anymore? No answer whatsoever. I finally got tired of it, so I went in. And ended up being like, that class was a review for the test that was coming up the next day. And I told him, I'm like, I've only been like, this is my first day here. My dad had COVID and I didn't know when I should come in. So he gives me all the review stuff. I walk in, I'm like, okay, like here's the home, here is this, all this, and he's like, okay, here's the test. I'm like, I've only been here one day, dude. I ended up having to take the test. I still got like a 50. So I failed the test, but doing good. I mean, I can't really wear shoes with it, but it's not painful anymore, which is a good thing. It's just annoying to deal with, and I have to like soak it a couple times a day. So that means taking off the bandage, which usually can rip it open a little bit. It doesn't hurt as bad as the first time I had to take off the bandage. So luckily for that, but it's not exactly pleasant to do. And it doesn't actually look as, it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. But yeah, so luckily. So I mean, got a 50. Next test came along, got like 70 or something. Next one got like a high 80, 90, and I passed the entire course. Oh. I'll definitely have to make sure I actually like log in at least every day and grab these, because that'll be helpful. But anyways, enough about that. Happened to notice it. Yeah. So, I mean, I didn't enjoy calculus too much, but it actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. But I mean, that's my maths for college story. But yeah, I mean, it was kind of simple on that. I don't know what's happening with the chat box there. I've tried to fix it multiple times. I have to keep looking into it. But guys, that's gonna be all for today. I will get this up on YouTube. I'm liking this game, so we are gonna continue doing this. Yeah. So I mean, I'm definitely gonna continue this. Again, I'm not streaming tomorrow, Friday, or Saturday, as that is not in my schedule as I normally go. So I'm trying to stick to that, just so everything kind of stays on order. But yeah, that's really it. Again, I'll make sure this is all up in YouTube. The full VOD should be up pretty quickly, within the next hour or so, maybe 2 hours. The episodes will obviously take a little bit longer, but they'll be up tonight. As always, I hope all of you are taking time, enjoying your lives around the world, having a good morning, day, evening, however it is at your location, whatever your time zone is. And I'll see you guys all again back here on Sunday, most likely for an Easter stream. We'll maybe throw a little party and chat, you know, hang out, all laugh, have a good time, tell stories about usually what we do for Easter. But I'll see you guys next time. Hope you all have a good day. Remember, keep on gaming. Peace.